honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the three. And so it's the Warriors getting up. The board first. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. Off target from three-point range. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he's good on the three ball.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Curry against Irving. And the basket by Curry.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here is Carter. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Carter outside. Outside Irving. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Harden kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden kicks to Carter. Harden looking it over. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Little turnaround. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Harden after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Another three for Brooklyn.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it the best great chance.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Chamberlain. Green. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Green. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Back to Irving. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Thompson off the drive.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And Brooklyn has possession. Driving the lane. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Carter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And it was from three-point range where he did and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Buries it from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Out to Carter. Outside Irving. Back to Carter. Nets passing it around. The three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got the lead. Back up to two now for the Nets.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the wing, Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Durant on the take, and KD throws it down.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Here is Durant. Over Green. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Carter. Takes a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Green. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
It's stolen by Green. Knocked away. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break. Looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Green. The good-looking shot from the wing. Green's got his second basket of the night.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving kicks to Harden. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. Harden, money from the arc. Curry way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor.
Got a piece of it. Durant, the pass to Carter. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Curry kicks to Green. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Thompson, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. Fires it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Over Carter. KD's shot is off. And here are the Nets. Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Outside for Curry. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
On its way from Curry for 2. Out to KD. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Taken with it. Now Green defending. Irving against Curry. From deep, Harden. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Outside, Green. Back to KD. A 3 ball, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thompson against Harden. Harden attacking.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors leading by 6. The high post shot. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. 7 seconds left in the third. Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center. And it's Green missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That drive by Carter. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. They kick it out to Green. Five on the clock. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Carter. It's Durant on the wing. Durant drives in.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Outside Durant. Curry outside. Launches it. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now Lopez. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Thompson into the lane.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Harden draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Durant gets double teamed. Pulls the trigger. Great tee. That forced that miss. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Durant rips down the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And there's the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lopez has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Green in the post. Defended by Carter.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Harden. Carter outside. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. That's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Takes the 3. Good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson driving inside. And the layup is off. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Puts the move on. The shot is good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And the Nets making a change here. Here's Irving. Shot from the inbound. Rebounded by Green. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take.
Curry, that's good.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside Durant, 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Rebounded by Lopez.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but wow.
Big finish right there. What a finish.
Wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
15.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry fires for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Pass to Lopez. Outside, Green. Puts the move on. Rejected by Lopez. On the wing, Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Irving. The drive by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Thompson gets a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. They get it back.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. The 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Shot is up. The shot by Kidd, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The 3 from Curry. It's not going to go for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the nets in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brooke Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson goes up. Outside for Green. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Kidd. Thompson with a steal. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. That gives them the lead. Curry's got 9. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Outside, Green. Shakes him. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. To stop the run. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got his second basket on the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, unlimited range with pressure.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
To the inside, Irving. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Durant. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good D by Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot is off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Lopez in the post. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry from deep three-point land. Fader on the way. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
From downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Kidd. On target from range. He's got 12.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up outside Durant. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 15.
And just totally relentless. Only
Kevin Durant flying high.
You just have to appreciate appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
It's stolen by Green. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The kick out, Curry. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Irving against Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dumb.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden drawing the double team. There's the three. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They're getting quality. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Thompson goes in. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Impressive athleticism from Klay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of it.
Here's Lopez driving in. And that one's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Again, the Warriors score. Nets leading by 12. On the wing, Harden. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 23 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Lopez with the steal. Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Harden fires. Can't get the three. Warriors trail by 15. Curry! Down goes the jumper.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And stolen by Irving. Banks it home. Big shot.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Klay Thompson. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the finish by Irving.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Over Durant. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 19. Three-pointer, Harden. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. Booyah! He sinks the triple. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oh, off target from downtown. Durant. And there it is.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Curry. Harden with a rebound. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
It's tipped. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Irving comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Kidd in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Lopez passes to Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harrison. The three from KD. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Over Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Durant against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. The rebound by KD. And stolen by Irving. Harden the pass to Irving. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Curry. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to KD. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Irving finds Harden. And there it is for him. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Harrison. He has 5. Durant the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. To the paint. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Here's Harrison, just 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Durant the pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 5 points so far. For 3, Kidd. He made it! He got it! Big time!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors leading by 6. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Green with a screen for Curry. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shoots the 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. Curry passes to Arizin. And stolen by Irving. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
Here's Golden State now. 3-point lead. And Green now, top of the key. Durant in the corner. Curry against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 7 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Inside. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Chamberlain with the block. And the basket by Curry. He's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
With the step back. KD on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Harden. Will it go? Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant kicks to Green, and he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And it's the Warriors' ball. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Kidd against Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 16 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Bucket is good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
To the inside. And the call, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving. Stepping the line.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Video review under NBA rules.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. 20 points for Kevin Durant. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Green with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Count the basket. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's a 2 from Kidd. They get it back. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 19. And he drives in. And here's KD for 3. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Harrison. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And again, no good by Golden State.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Green inside, guarded by KD, and he comes up with the deuce. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 15 from the arc, and that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got 9.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make the bank.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Curry. Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Nice pick there to create the shot, but it's no good. Lets it go with a 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Durant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Arizon, the pass to KD. Outside Curry. Back to KD. Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Curry kicks to KD. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And it's Irving with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kidd, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Harden with it, guarded now by Durant. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Warriors leading by 16. Arizon, the pass to Curry. The 15-footer, good. Curry's got 20 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Arizon, the pass to KD. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Kevin Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 18. Irving. Green rips down the board. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. The 3 is off. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Harrison. Durant fires, drills it from outside. 26 points for him.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Durant with a wide open look. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Harden, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Durant with the steal. Lets the three fly, and James Harden good for three.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Durant with the steal. And on the way from Irving for three. They get it back. Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kidd with the steal. Now Irving. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Curry outside, puts up the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. 15-point game. Harden. Oh, what a play inside. They get a hand on it. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Puts it up from deep.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's George. Shoots over Paul. Artest. Oh, he's way off from outside. The steal. Now Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. Tries again. And it's Sabonis laying it in.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Kept alive. That one is off. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside O'Neal, 17-foot shot on the way. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Paul. Paul with another miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Ball can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from three-point range.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 9.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Halliburton outside. It'll count. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul against Halliburton. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Wide open look. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 11.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Sabonis can't hit. Pelicans trail by 11. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 6.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Outside O'Neal. Over Ingram. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Artest. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Artest has got his first points of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Ingram. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Here we go. One-on-one. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Hits the three-pointer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis with room to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Paul against George. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8. Indiana leading by 11. George outside. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. And here's George. The shake. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul taking his time here. Up in time. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for our contestant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal, tipped. Halliburton against Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton left side. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Back to Halliburton. Fades away. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's West. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George finds Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
They grab their own miss. Pacers leading by 14. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
3 shots.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. An open look for Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's George. Oh, a special move before that shot. George has got 5 now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis finds Davis. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Indiana leading by 18. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George passes to Halliburton. The 3 ball. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Up top, Davis. George defending. Indiana on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor, on the road, it's impressive.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Outside O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 13 points in the game.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. 9 seconds separate. Oh, my goodness.
What a dump.
Plastering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Indiana ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. From deep, hits the trifecta.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Artest. Picked by Sabonis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George, a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pass to Artest. George against Ingram. And once again off the mark by Indiana. George has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. Outside for Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George against Davis. And yep, it's good. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Picked his pocket. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to West. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Now here's Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And a deep three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Davis. Shots blocked. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by West. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Halliburton looking around. Fires from deep. Good work defensively by Paul.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sinks the triple.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Paul with the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And George kicks to our test. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Ingram passes to Davis. And here is West. Fires from the wing. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Davis down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 6.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Kev.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Paul kicks it to West. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by our test. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Chris Paul, 2 shots.
And both free throws good from Paul. And here's Indiana. Here's Siakam. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. Pass to West. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Artest. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvida's a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. For 3. Doesn't go for it. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sabonis with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Chris Paul. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pacers leading by 9. Siakam for 3. Paul grabs the board. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Davis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pelicans trail by 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 14 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And here's West from the arc. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And it's Artest missing. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. And it's all evened up. And it's 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And they pick up 2. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And stolen by Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 20 points. Paul against Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Davis against George. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Halliburton for 3. That's a basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. All up top. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. And Davis sends it back. And he trains the 3.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Are allowed to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the my goodness.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's our test. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Rest outside. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
One shot. The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. This one for three. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton for three. The shot that time, not on target. Paul with the defensive effort. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam finds Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul for three. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point land.
And here's Davis for three. And stolen by Siakam. And taken away by Paul. It's tipped. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
George against Davis. George double teamed. Here's Artest. Banked in off the glass. Artest's got 6 points. Ball's knocked loose. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing here by 8. And again, New Orleans has no up. Siakam for three. Sinks the three-pointer. He points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pelicans trail by 11. Paul for three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:15 left here in the third quarter. Ingram kicks to Davis. Paul for three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 38 points.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Paul for three. That one misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so here is New Orleans. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 20 feet out. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 44.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Off target with his 3. That's a 2 from Paul. Good D by Siakam. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Buries the long-range jumper.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And Paul with the basket on the assist from David West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. Goes up on the high post, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Over Halliburton. Again, the miss by Paul. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton for 3. Tracks in the tray. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. Paul with the 3. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Siakam against West. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. Again, Indiana.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Davis surveying the floor. Knocks it loose. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. 6 to shoot. Ingram outside. Off target from outside. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
David West at the line
for 2.
And David West drops them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
That one falls.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Ball against Halliburton. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Tyrese Halliburton. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Free throw, good. Paul.
Shooting for New Orleans. Chris Paul. Taking 2 shots.
And so Paul nails both of them. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Back to Halliburton. It's off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so just fine.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
From deep, George off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Artest. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Daniels with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Left side, Ball. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. From outside the arc, hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And Davis sends it back. Corner shot. Ball no good. Now here is Artest. Guarded closely. Daniels no good. And here's Holiday who will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis in the corner. Out to West. Back to Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball. 4 on the clock. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. That 3 off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. West a screen on Daniels. He dialed that one up from long distance. Ball's got 8 points.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like the Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mashburn the pass the ball. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball finds West. Floats one up. And it's denied.
wide. Sent back by Siakam. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, you'd like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great open look there.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Halliburton kicks to George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number.
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Woo. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey,
in a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you for the Pelicans in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Holiday against George. Fires the three. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it goes down 2 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's our test. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review. To review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Let's hear it for you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here is New Orleans. Outside Holiday. From the baseline. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Paul George with the steal. It's picked off. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Right side, Ball.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to West. Over Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
2 minutes remaining.
Outside ball.
2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Halliburton with the steal. West with the steal. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ball gets to Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. And they double up Davis. Ball from long range. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. Here's West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. And slammed in by Holiday. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He gets it in there. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Siakam. West passes to Mashburn. Over Artest. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 19 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Mashburn, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And finished off by Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Holiday against George. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Clock at 4. The putback. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And it's in there. West has got 9 points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Good on the shot. Artest's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Shots good by Siakam.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
George against Holiday. Shakes him. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Back to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And stolen by Daniels. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. All out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. And the stuff by West.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Siakam. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass the ball to tie it up. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Holiday's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Outside Artest. And he banks in the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
And it's Halliburton missing. Holiday goes in. West dishes to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Count that one for Mashburn.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
And here's George for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. Defense is right there. Ball connects with the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Ball. And did the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's George. Poke loose. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here is Holiday. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Fires. Daniels pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And now West. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Here's Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. The 20-foot jumper, good. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now. And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now Ball fires the three. Siakam with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his ability that eventually others start to believe.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you, Allie. The drive by Siakam. It drops.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Timeout called Pelicans. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
That shot, no good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
Can you dig it?
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Johnson. Offline with a 3. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier from outside the arc. Rebounded by West.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Johnson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Inside. Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's West to the middle. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Tipped away. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Fires from deep. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And again, the Knicks missing. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First personal foul.
And that one misses.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Here's Guerin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's the steal. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Pass to Johnson. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Guerin. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Another shot. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, the reverse jam. Unbelievable.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, sweet move. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Crafty move. And Bryant with the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Knick lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that. So tighten this up quick.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Off the mark there with a three. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
3 points.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. You were so. Let's hear it for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 10. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And he drives in. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Pass to Johnson. Fades. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Lets it go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Lets it fly. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Again, the Lakers.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Guerin driving inside. Here's Ewing. Easy jumper from very short distance. Ewing's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant to the paint. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Johnson. The three is up. He buries it from three. Johnson's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Third personal foul. Second team.
The Lakers on D. It's a 1-point game. Here's DeBusschere. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Really left him alone that time.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And they're pushing it up. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's West. And hits the three from the wing. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Anthony. With the drive. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. New York out in front, leading by a point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
That's good. DeBusschere's got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
He takes it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Got a piece of it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's the Busher. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
The triple drop.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. Perimeter bomb fest going on right now. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's the Busher, covered by Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Johnson outside. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Book it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Drives to the hoop. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Oh,
What did you say?
wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's West. And there's the screen. Buries it.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And so it's the Lakers.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws here for the night. Shaq is checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Kobe. And here is Los Angeles now. Shaq passes to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The Lakers on offense. James left side. And Ewing with the block. It's stolen by Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And stolen by LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's DeBusschere. And Shaq pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's LeBron. And the dump by LeBron.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Frazier, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. It's stolen, and a fast break now for New York. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's Johnson. And the 3 off target. Pulls from the top of the key. A shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
West misses. Here's King. And he makes that one.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The Lakers trail. And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's King with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Johnson double team. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. King, the kick out to Frazier. Back to King. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
James in the post. He's against King. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Houston. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
A rebound by the Lakers. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
With 2 seconds left, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at shooting guard. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The Knicks leading by 5. And King, here we go. The rebound by Johnson. Let's go. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A pass to DeBusschere. The tray. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Oh,
what a dunk!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Houston. It's the three-point bomb. Houston's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And James drills them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
They grab their own miss, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Ewing. Now, here is DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And stolen by James. All the way in. LeBron.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Houston, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 6, and here's Johnson outside, hands it from downtown. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left to play here in the half. Kick out to King from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
From the top of the key, it'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Johnson. Down low. The kick out to Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Second team foul.
James dishes to West for the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen away.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Lakers trail by 7. From deep, James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. The Knicks leading by 4. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Gets an open look and hits. Frazier's got 16. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. From outside, off the mark. Johnson's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Here's DeBusschere. And that's off the glass and in. 13 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
That one goes. Count it. Here is Frazier. 16 points for him. Pass to Houston. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Houston. James covers. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Up top, Ewing. Drives to the hoop. Over to the left wing. Houston, good on the triple. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
From deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 19 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ooh, fierce move by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Houston's got 7 points here in this quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Goes up the baseline. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And James throws it down hard.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Here's Houston. Up top, Frazier. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson kicks it to West. West draws the double, kicks it out to LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And James drills them both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
A shot by Frazier, no good. West outside. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with King. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And DeBusschere with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. King with it, and after...
Oh, look at that! That is just unbelievable.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 11 in the second half. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
There's the triple. Releases. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From 19, that one goes.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Misses the deep three. New York leading by 13. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And King, here we go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lakers trail by 13. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Houston, defended by West. And so the coach's challenge here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Abdul-Jabbar takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Raises up. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Trained from outside.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Oh, sticks the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Driving to the basket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
O'Neal there for the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building with
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin, out to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Shot from 12. West misses. We played just over a minute here in the first.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Bryant. And a switch here also for New York. Reed's checked in. Here's Guerin. 4-3. That shot off the mark. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, it's stolen. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And they take the lead.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Cuts off the pass.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Pass to Frazier. The fadeaway. Ewing passes to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And now the Knicks on the break. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
I must say the defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Back to O'Neal. James outside. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Anthony outside. James with a steal. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier with the bucket.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
With the step back. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. From the wing. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's James. Excellent D there from Reed.
And the shooter had very little space on that attack.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen,
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's West, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got 7 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Knicks leading by 9. Going inside, out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot from the arc. James with the rebound. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Charity stripe shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Pass to West. And it's rejected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Knicks with the possession here. They've led by as many as 14. On the take. Out to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 11 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. Releases. The shot by Johnson, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 9.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Anthony outside. Pulls up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. New York leading by 12. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Frazier with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He drops it from range. Frazier's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Knicks leading by 16. Anthony outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound, and he jams it home with authority.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
They've got numbers. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. New York shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. Tipped. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
They need this. And the basket by West. West has got 11. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass. Frazier's got 31 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 22. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by James, no good. James is gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. James can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 15 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense.
And so it's New York, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. West has got 4 points this quarter. West has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. They retain possession. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good good right now.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Basket counts.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Driving to the basket for three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. New York leading by 21. On the wing, Anthony from deep. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
To the wing on the left, Frazier. Ewing, the second chance points on the tip in.
Now, that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Guerin. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets a nice look. And misses it off the right side of the rim. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Screen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Jacks up a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 37.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Shot clock at 6. Deflected. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Oh, deflected. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Johnson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low, looking to end the run. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Now a timeout called by New York. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stories to retell. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint to the inside. Here's Donaldson.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And just about a minute into the first quarter. For three, Kidd hits it from three-point range.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A three from McGuire. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's English. It's deflected. They get it back. Jokic makes it off the glass. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. That one drops for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's the three. Lever can't get it to go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A three from McGuire. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lever. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nuggets trail. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Really left alone that time. Kidd's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 5. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From 17 feet out, again, the Mavericks score.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside Kidd. Lever with the steal. Pass to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got his second bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Anthony. Lever outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A three from McGuire. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever from long range. McGuire grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. And no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at center. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Maguire passes to Black. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. Nowitzki a screen. Latre. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
To the left wing. Maguire with it. English picks him up. Kidd against Iverson. Fades back. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lever can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kidd against Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 17.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The shot's good from Lever.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. He has 5. For 3, Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Out to the wing. A 3 from Maguire. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
This one for 3. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's English, and there's the drive. Count that one. English has got 6 here in this quarter. Outside, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Kidd out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Kidd against Lever. Releases. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 13. The kick out to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right side, Kidd. Over Anthony. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 30.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Anthony with the bucket.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Iverson, and they double up Iverson. From the corner, Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Kidd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Kidd's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 11 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:32 left to play in the third.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Iverson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 8 points. Mavericks leading by 13. Puts it up. And the basket by Blackman. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 assists. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McGuire, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A shot's good from Lever.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
For 3. Up again and staying with the play, Nowitzki. 6 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Acquire. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Three-pointer. Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 35.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 16. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the basket by Blackman.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's English. Got a hand on it. And here they come. That's a 2 from Kidd. Goes up on the wing. Here's Donaldson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Iverson against Kidd. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
The three goes down.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's nice.
Look at that. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Let's lose a three. It's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From deep. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. And here are the Mavericks now. For three. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. Can't connect from long distance. Anthony taking his time here. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That one misses. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Lever with the steal.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Jacks up a three. Not gonna go. So we see